It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Let's see the stat sheet here for LeBron James.
And in the last 5 games, he's made a bunch of hustle plays on the glass more than anywhere else. His rebounding totals in these games shows a dramatic increase from his numbers during the rest of the season.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got James. Bridges out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Iverson in at the point guard position. And for Chicago, Buzelis out there with Collins. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Okoro. And it's Simons in at the 2. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Now here's Giddey. Collins wide open. He fires. Offensive rebound. And Giddey gets it to go.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
Giddey against Iverson. Rebound by the Bulls. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Well, Chicago's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. A great skill development program showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Bringing this a fun time of year, mid-season basketball. From award races to juggling playoff pictures, it's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
The shot's good from Simon.
Man, lots of confidence on that 3 from Simon.
Iverson outside. And the dunk by Iverson.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now here's Giddey. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Boston.
And he was relentless in that one. I mean, he wanted to be the first to every rebound and almost was.
Here's Iverson. The Bulls knocking down the 3. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Banked in off the glass. Iverson's got 7 points.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Giddey, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Now here's James. He's coming off a 31-point game against Dallas.
And he was relentless in that one. I mean, he wanted to be the first to every rebound and almost was.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Shaq. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's still young. Big personality for a big man, O'Neal. A bunch of fun to watch go to work inside.
Giddey kicks to Simons. There's the drive. And the slam dunk by Simon.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the speed of Iverson is so difficult to keep up with. When he's driving, you're sometimes forced to foul.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, there was a bit of uncertainty over the summer about whether the Bulls would stick with Billy Donovan or not. He also received some interest from the Knicks, but that was cleared up when the organization chose to extend him on a multi-year deal. It cements his role with the team as they continue to build. Guys, the Bulls have committed to Billy Donovan for the long haul.
He knows his stuff. Hey, Shams, thank you very much. And finished off by O'Neal.
Understanding the offense. O'Neal showing you his basketball IQ early in his career. That's promising for the future, too.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. And this matchup with the Lakers, it's their first meeting of the season. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. In the corner, Okoro with it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Giddey against Iverson. Collins grabs the miss. The Bulls leading by 3, and it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Bridges with the steal.
That ball's simply in the air too long, and that makes it a dangerous pass.
From 12 feet out, Collins grabs the miss. For Chicago, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Buzelis' shot is good.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Here's Bryant. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Mavericks in Dallas.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. It looked like they were just going through the motions.
Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
A nice shot by Okoro.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Shaq with a screen on Simon. Kobe dishes to Iverson. And here's James outside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Some big news coming in from around the NBA. We welcome in our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's on the phone with the latest story. Shams?
Thanks, Kevin. With anticipation leading up to the trade deadline, the Hornets front office has not been idle. They've landed Aaron Gordon, and you know this fan base and entire organization are excited about what he can bring to the table. Gordon has developed into a smart, powerful, opportunistic NBA star, and he's still deceptively quick and has so many ways to impact this new club, and all with a high degree of power.
Once again, Shams, as always, Bridges is checked in for Nick Richard.
Such an athletic guy. Bridges just hammers it down.
Buzelis sets a screen for Simon. In the corner, Collins with it. Shot clock at 6. He had a nice open look right there. Collins has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Bulls. Russell against Giddey. Back to Christie from deep three-point land. Rebound by the Bulls. Now Buzelis. He has 7. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And boy, have they come out strong, really pounding the offensive board for second chance points.
Ultra impressive, guys. Caught them off guard, and they've taken the momentum in this game now.
Now, here's Bridges. 25 points last game. Bridges a screen on Giddey. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. At the top of the key, Buzelis. Can't hit from the elbow.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Watson finds Bridges. Back to Watson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 4. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. So for the Bulls, Yabusele comes in for Buzelis. And Trey Jones subbed in for Okoro. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Simons kicks to Giddey. And the Bulls with another miss.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Here's Russell. Stolen by Yabusele. Outside, Jones. In the corner, Collins with it. Here's Yabusele. Nailed from three-point land. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Bridges passes to Watson. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have really been controlling the boards during the past month. The Lakers in 5th.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
So for the Bulls, Quentin Post is checked in for Collins. Miller comes in for Anthony Simons. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Josh Giddey. And the Lakers also making a switch. James checked in for Miles Bridges. Now, here is Russell. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, guys. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Back over to you, Kevin.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Ivy on the wing. James defending. The 11-footer, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Now, here's Watson. Trying to claw his way back after a terrible showing in that loss to Dallas.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. James against Ivy. Basket counts, and the Bulls lead by 5.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Bulls lead by 5. From the United Center in Chicago, back in a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
We've got Yabusele. Jaden Ivey is out there with Trey Jones. Then it's Quentin Post. And it's Asenge in at the small forward spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Post. Now, here's Ivy. Fires from deep. The rebound by James.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And here is Bryant. Kobe getting it done in close.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Pass to Asenge. Pocket 6. And he makes that one. Asenge's got his first bucket of the night.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And Bryant kicks to James. Pass to James. Back to James. There's the pick. Kobe on the drive. Richards no good.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Post with it. Defended by Richards. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Ivy. A three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 3. In the corner, it's James. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Chicago's got 0-2 from deeper in the second. To the inside. Deflects the pass. Here's Bryant. Got it. Good job in the low post. And that's now 10 points for Kobe Bryant.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Allen Iverson's check in for James. And getting very close to seeing our final list of contestants for the dunk contest. And you know everybody in the discussion right now really wants to compete.
I mean, who wouldn't? I mean, if you got the hops and the repertoire, you want to show what you can do.
Well, you look at Buzelis. He'll have a spot in the contest if he can hang out of the number 4 spot in the voting. And with his skills, you know he'll have a shot to win it if he can make it in.
He's going to have a great shot. And Kevin, he's going to give it everything he's got if he can make it into the contest. I bet his dunks have some serious thought being put into them.
And the list of participants is going to be final soon, so we'll be sure to keep you posted. This year's dunk contest should be a very special one.
And every year it seems we see something in the dunk contest that we've never seen before, and I don't think this year will be any different.
And both free throws good for Okoro. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could be without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Now Jones, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Outside, Jones. Pass to post. Here's Buzelis. Hits it from three-point range. Buzelis has got 12 in the game.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in. And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Jones. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Boston. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Allen Iverson.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now, here's LeBron. Great numbers on a nightly basis as he averages over 24 points a game.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Here's Giddey. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. Post. It's deflected and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. Take a look at the Lakers. Here in the middle of the regular season, they've been able to get the 4th best record in the conference.
Well, I think for the Lakers, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
And they need to stay focused. I mean, they have to ensure they hang on to a high seed. It's imperative for them.
Collins setting the pick for Giddey. Outside, Jones lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Lakers. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
James sets the screen for Bryant. Pass to Christie. There's the triple. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Poked loose and stolen by Iverson. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Christie. And they recover it. Stolen by Jones. In transition, here come the Bulls. Pass to Okoro. Giddey kicks to Jones. Now Buzelis, 6 to shoot. Giddey surveying the D. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Here's Iverson. The statement dunk by Iverson.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
They could use a bucket, and it's Jones laying it in. Jones has got his 2nd basket of the night.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
Simons, he's checked in for Chicago. And then for the Lakers, O'Neal's checked in for Nick Richards. Bridges comes in for James. And it's Peyton Watson in for Max Christie. Here's Giddey, following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. The kick out to Simons. Off target from outside. The Lakers trade. Bryant inside, covered by Simons. Here's Bridges. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Chicago's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the 2nd quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. The shot's good from Simons.
And that's a high percentage shot for Simons. He loves that corner 3.
Out to Bridges. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
The first one falls.
You know, one of the things that endeared Miles Bridges to his college coach was he was a superstar in talent, but played with a blue-collar mindset. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Giddey the pass to Collins. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 5th assist in this one. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shaq. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Watson's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Simons. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I love when Simons puts it on the deck, so crafty off the bounce.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And to look at his percentage from the line, you see him at 89%. That's an indicator of what a consistent stroke he has.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
O'Neal finds Bridges. And here's Iverson outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Outside, Simon. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his third foul of the game. Down low. Okoro shot is off.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now, here's Simon. 17 points in his last outing.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range. And
oh, what a creative jam by Kobe.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And the Lakers with some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Bridges. James comes in for Bryant. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Iverson. Now, here's Simon. 10 points for him. At the tip. And Giddey stays with it. Giddey's got his second basket of the night.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Watson, the pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Buzelis. Williams, a screen on Giddey. Back to Williams. Now, here's Watson. Covered by Okoro. Shot clock at 6. Watson dishes to Williams. Chicago grabs the miss. Giddey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. In the corner, Okoro with it. No good from outside.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Los Angeles with another miss.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Now here's James. Still without a basket. To the wing right side. Watson kicks to James. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's Giddey. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Shaq.
And they're real. Getting more points in.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Giddey. Here's Okoro. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. That's 12 points for Isaac Okoro. Russell passes to O'Neal. Chicago grabs the miss. Giddey's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Simon's wide open. He'll fight. Drills the 3-pointer. And it's a 5-point Chicago lead.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. ride him as far as he can take it.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls out front, leading by 5. From the United Center in Chicago, back in a moment.
Halftime is here. And what better way to tip it off than to analyze the latest news on the trade front?
They picked up the dunk master Aaron Gordon, versatile defensively, can guard a bunch of positions, and he brings the energy.
Flexible offensively as well, can be a small ball 5, shoot it a bit, man, very solid pickup.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the Chicago Bulls.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot, the ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say our halftime show is going just as smoothly. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Lakers trail by 5. Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got O'Neal. James is out there with Miles Bridges. Then it's Iverson, and it's Kobe in at the 2 spot. Bridges misses. And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. They get a hand on it. Iverson with the ball. And it's Buzelis picking him up. Here's Shaq, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Shaquille O'Neal doing his own version of rim testing. Pressure testing that rack. Man, what strength.
The Bulls leading by 3. And here is Giddey. Pass to Collins. Inside. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. Lakers shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall?
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Allen Iverson at the line for 1.
Free throw good, Iverson.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
Outside, Simon. Pocket 6. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Shaq with a screen on Giddey. Iverson pass. The catch and the flush. O'Neal.
Perfect setup for O'Neal on the alley-oop, giving the young player room to do his thing.
And Chicago shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. That's a 2 from Simons. Again, Chicago.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Iverson dishes to Kobe. Shaq with a screen on Simon. Bryant finds O'Neal. Bucket is good. Shaq's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
And, once O'Neal flips the switch, folks, there's no stopping him. He's going to do what he wants to do and take whatever he wants to take.
Collins, good.
Nice little bounce in there, Steph, since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Iverson passes to O'Neal. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Simons has the open look. It's Chicago with another bucket.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And here's what the schedule looks like for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Wednesday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Cleveland Cavaliers. Then on Friday, they'll go up against Trae Young and the Washington Wizards.
It might sound cliche, but a road trip like this one is a great time for this team to build chemistry on and off the court. Chemistry absolutely matters in the NBA, and these are the kinds of opportunities teams need to build.
A lot of answers, but still a lot of questions for how the East is going to ultimately shake out this year. But right now, let's check out where the team stands. Take a look at the Bulls. This hasn't been the kind of year they envisioned. Time running out.
And, you know, for the Bulls, they have been one of the major surprises in the NBA this season. Unfortunately, for the wrong reasons.
And, you know, any fixes they've tried during the season have only compounded their problems.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Iverson darts in, and Iverson throws it down.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. In the corner, Okoro with it. And again, no good by Chicago. The Lakers trail. Bridges inside, covered by Okoro. And he lobs it up toward the rim, up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Unselfish play by LeBron right there. He really values keeping others involved.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Simons with the ball. 19 points in the game. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. For Chicago, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
First team foul.
And that one falls to Collins. Max Christie, he's checked in for Los Angeles. He's off on the second.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
James looking around. And the layup falls. LeBron's got the lead up to 1 now for the Lakers. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. To the wing on the left. Buzelis, no one around him. Buries the long-range jumper. Buzelis has got 15 points.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Iverson passes to Richards. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Okoro kicks to Simons. Here's Giddey. Off target from 3-point range.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And the Lakers making a change here. Watson's checked in.
Los Angeles substitution, number 43.
On deep, Collins. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Christie. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 6 assists here tonight.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Bulls trail by 3. Giddey kicks to Okoro. And again, no good by Chicago. LA's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Watson for 3. Over in the corner, Christie. Pass to Watson. There's the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Okoro. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
In attack mode. We've seen this from James now for what, 2 decades?
Now here's Giddey. Pass to Simon. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Watson the screen. James finds Watson. If it counts. And now a 7-point Laker lead.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Pass to Okoro. The kick out to Simon. The 3. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 6 rebounds in the game.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Oh, reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Here's Iverson. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Here's Giddey. And the 3 off target.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Pass to Christie. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Giddey.
It's not his night, but his teammates have picked him up.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And also, the mid-range game has been working as well. They kept that as a big part of their game plan, and boy, are they being rewarded for it.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Quentin Post is checked in for Zach Collins. Ersan Yabusele comes in for Bruce Ellis. Ivy's checked in for Okoro. And Trey Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey. James up top. Ivy defending. James, the pass to Christie. Good, and the assist goes to James. Christie's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, nice pass there by James. His teammates really will appreciate his ability to facilitate.
The kick out to Simon. Shoots the 3. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Russell against Jones. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Wasted no time on that one. And now just a 3-point Laker lead.
Too smooth from the mid-range. Defenders can't let Ivy get comfortable from there.
And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. We have a chance now to look at the teams that have created the most points off turnovers this season. The Lakers, number 1.
And all those points off turnovers have been a huge bonus. I mean, that aggressive defense has also paid dividends at the offensive end of the floor.
And the Bulls making a change here. Giddey's checked in. O'Neal's checked in for the Lakers. We've got 1:28 left here in the third quarter. Ivy, no one around him. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Ivy's got his third basket of the night right there. Los Angeles has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Russell passes to Williams. Outside, James. That one's off. Still out of sync. The Bulls shooting at 52% for the field. They're clicking. Ivy. And Yabusele wide open, and he shoots. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
O'Neal sets the screen for Russell. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. We've got 33 seconds left in the third.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Pass to Christie. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Chicago. With the rebound. Giddey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Ivy. Here he goes. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
For Chicago, Ivy.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Eight seconds left to play in the third. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for Chicago. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. Now let's hear what head coach Billy Donovan was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just hold your ground. The other thing, too, is once he picks the ball up, he's not going to shoot it. If he does, just stay down on him.
I like the way the Donovan's conveying that scouting report to his guys.
I mean, knowing how your opponent plays is important, and I think he's on point on this one.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Jones is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Ivey. Then there's Gershon Yabusele. And it's Post in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Well, you know, this is just who Russell is, in my opinion, guys. A very assertive and confident player who looks to score the ball as much as he can.
Outside, Jones. Ivey with it. He's picked up by Russell. Giddey kicks to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Giddey, no good.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Bryant dishes to O'Neal. Outside, James. Bridges outside. Bryant sets the screen for Bridges. Oh, Bryant putting on a display.
Boy, right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting in the ball, please.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a one-point game. And the basket by Jones.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And Bryant kicks to Bridges. Back to Kobe. He's feeling it. It's rebounded by Giddey. Chicago leading by 3. In the corner, Ivy with it. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Kobe attacking, and Bryant slams it in.
That's exactly why Kobe is unstoppable. Even the aggressive defense cannot hold him back.
And the Bulls making a change here. Collins is checked in, and then for the Lakers, James comes in for James, and Allen Iverson subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. Here's Giddey. Here's Ivy. Misses the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
LeBron passes to Iverson. Over Jones. Iverson gets the bucket. Iverson's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Shaq against Collins. Ivy. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
The Lakers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Iverson kicks to Bridges. Bridges double team. From deep, James. From range, LeBron is good.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Ivy. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Chicago grabs the miss. Now Giddey looking to get it going. Bridges with the board. Bridges has got 6 rebounds in the game. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Giddey defending. Back to Bryant. Kicks it out to LeBron for 3. The rebound by Yabusele. Chicago trailing here. Here's Jones. Collins finds Giddey. And there's the drive. Good.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Chicago making some changes. Bruce Ellis is checked in for Yabusele. Kuro comes in for Jaden Ivey. And it's Simons in for Trey Jones. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Simons. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Bryant. The 3 from LeBron. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3
in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Simons up top, guarded by Kobe. Here's Buzelis. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And here's James outside. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Bulls trail by 8. Right side, Simon. Here's Okoro. And again, no good by Chicago. LA's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Pass to Buzelis. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Giddey kicks to Collins. And again, Chicago. No good. Iverson dishes to LeBron. Back to Iverson. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
3-pointers, Simon. Bridges with the board. Bridges has got 7 rebounds in the game. LeBron. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Okoro wide open, he fires. To halt the run, it's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And here is Giddey. Got a piece of it. Iverson with the ball. Defended by Giddey. Iverson passes to Bridges. It's stolen by Buzelis. And again, Chicago turns it over.
Lakers ball.
Lakers leading by 13. LeBron outside. Pass to Shaq. O'Neal is double. Bryant has the open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Kobe's got 8 here in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
3-pointer, Simon. Carries it from 3-point range. Simons has got 14 points here in the second half.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
The drive by Iverson. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
Putting a little extra on that throwdown. Oh, the Shaq attack is real.
Here's Simons. Giddey with it. Outside, Simons. Lets loose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Bridges. James fires. LeBron with an emphatic answer.
When this fella starts knocking down threes, watch out, folks. Just pouring it on in this half.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
It's your 3-1-2 crew.
And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. Outside Simons. They double him with LeBron. Now Giddey. Outside Simons. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Outside Bridges. LeBron from 19. That one goes.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
From deep, it's good.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give you.
James outside, beyond the arc, and there's the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Bulls trail by 17. The three doesn't go.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. The Lakers also changing it up. Kenrich Williams, he's checked in for Bridges. James comes in for Bryant. And it's Russell in for Allen Iverson.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Lakers.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And so it'll boost this year's win total for them to 29.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And, Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Oh, and the playmaking of Ivy on full display.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. O'Neal's checked in for Nick Richards. Miles Bridges comes in for Kenrich Williams. Ryan's checked in for James. And Allen Iverson is subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. Now here's Giddey. 3, good. Here's Iverson. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
There's 31 seconds left in the game. Rebounded by Collins.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
That one is good. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Simons. And the 3 misses. And that's going to be a turnover. They called for 8 seconds.
Bulls ball.
And so the Lakers take the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to a significant amount of games.